Hello, good morning, friends. How you doing? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Happy Sunday. I am so tired. Holy moly. I don't know what it was last night. Maybe we got to sleep in on Saturday. And then I probably shouldn't have done a really big workout at like 10:30-ish. But either way, I was just like on my back, eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling until, oh God, 1:30-ish last night. So when I got up at 6:30 for work today, it's not very often I'm just like, y'all, I'm just going back to bed. But I went back to bed. Maybe the workout wasn't big enough. I mean, that's fair. It's probably one of the better ones I've done in a while. But yeah, big enough to wake me up, not big enough to put me to sleep. Either way, we're going to check out RoadCraft today, which I feel like isn't necessarily a game that I would normally stream. But the more I looked into it, the more I felt like it was a game that I think I'm going to stream. It's fascinating. A city has been hit by a natural disaster, and you play, it's sort of this like management sim game where you have to help rebuild afterwards. But it's a lot of, not only is it sort of like truck, but it's also logistics and a little bit of economics and stuff like that. It's almost like a truck survival game. I don't know. It seems pretty cool. I've watched some other streamers check it out, and I thought I would check it out as well. Also, yes, very important to note, for those of you keeping track, I did just re-update my commercial truck driver's license. So, you know, this is also a big part of my life, he says. Only half kidding. Kits, thank you for the 82 months. Ander Chris, thank you for the 45 months. Chrono, the tier 2 and 74 months. Appreciate it, friends. Let's hit play game and see what happens. Let's hit play game twice. For all of those large trucks that I'm driving, honestly, I considered letting it lapse. It's $240 to maintain the license. Mama Tats, thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you for the 76 months. Good to see you. $240, which was kind of steep. But it was such a pain to get the license, like air brake certification. Does it get completely deleted? I'd probably have to retest. Because what would happen is if I let that higher tier lapse, I would default back down to just like a normal driver's license. And then I'd probably have to like retest, which is a giant pain because I don't have access to a commercial vehicle, right? So I'd have to like, I don't know. I can't imagine it be as easy as like, you know, when you let a passport expire, you just make it happen again. Because there's a driving portion to get the license, but there's not a driving portion to re-up the license, just a medical. The end user license agreement. God, I ain't got time for all of that. You want all of my private information? Here's my SIN number and credit card too. What do you use it for though? Like how often do I drive? Oh, I don't ever drive a commercial license, but you know, I got to keep those doors open. You know, if and when the Twitch economy collapses, and if I don't want to go back into being a project manager, being a video producer, what if I need my truck driver's license, right? I don't know. I did tell James, I was like, man, yeah. I haven't driven a car since my final driver's license test 17 years ago. Well, I do drive more regular than that. I just don't drive trucks. Could always take a sabbatical just to drive trucks around. That's true. It's the most expensive ID ever. Well, I don't know. We'll see. All right. I don't know anything about this game, so I'm just going to hit start and we're going to see what happens. Campaign. Company name. Excellent beep beep. Oh no. Too long? Excellent beep. Oh. Oh, Joe had an idea here. Quality. Beep, beep. No, Joe, you're off by one. What if it was quality beep beep, no space? Quality beep beep. All right, this is our starting truck. The Armige, I don't know how to pronounce that word, Thunder 4. It's a Scout. Look at that stability. Look at that mobility. Look at that capability. Oh my God, wait. Or is this like... Hey, look, it's a legally distinct Ford F-350. America's best-selling truck. I'm gonna go with this thing because it looks extremely tippable. Thunder. Oh, I can zoom in too? Dang. I look like I'm about to go on an off-road adventure in Iceland. If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in the playthrough. All right. That's okay. Oh my God, I can paint it? Hello? Now it looks like it's at a satisfactory. Yep. That doesn't change it. I want a good... Oh, heck yeah. Okay, now looking a little too paramilitary. Oh, too blue. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Look in the background. Look in the background. They're all changing colors, which means at some point, this fleet will be ours. Ooh. What are you? Ooh, okay. I kind of like this blue. Bright yellow construction? You mean hazard yellow? Right? That is a good safety color. Sure. Wait, Joe says green? All right, sorry. Sorry, Joe's outvoted you. This one? You like this bluish green, Joe? I kind of like this dark forest green. What are the other tabs? Oh. The company decal. Currently, it's a... just a weird shape. It could be a dot. It could be a gear. Kind of like the wings. Oh, hold up. Ooh, tunnel, crane, mountain, truck, some kind of compass. Drop. I'm looking for a canal. The wrench, oh my God. Helicopter, excellent. The radio. Binoculars. I look like an adventure team. Oh my God, the axes. I kind of like these. I don't know why. I like these binoculars. It does make us seem like an orienteering company or something like that. What's up, Catgeist? Yeah, no coffee, no canal. Unfortunately, our brand identity here is dead. I wonder if there'd be a way to upload our own things. Like, there's a possibility if we really wanted to, we could have uploaded our canal emote. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine for now. All about that binocular life. If construction doesn't work out for us, if construction doesn't work out for us, we can always start an excellent sightseeing operation. Oh, I'm not too worried about, look, I'm not married to this logo. It's just there because it's interesting. I don't need to make it pop anymore. All right. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that it will surely cause. Infrastructure requests completed, unexplored. Completed objectives, unexplored. Side objectives, unexplored. Log, beam, pipe, concrete, fuel. We'll start with Our Thunder. Are you a worker in someone else's Skylines game? Basically. So it's both a truck game, but it's also like, yeah, something bigger, you know? Operation Precipice, North Africa, spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. I don't know what S&R means. Hey, good morning, Natarka. Search and rescue. Oh, welcome to RoadCraft. You'll be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex. Press F for got it.
Hey there.
Let me know how it looks. Let me know how it sounds.
Friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today and every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Excellent radio voice. All right, let's go to our audio. Oh, my parking brake is on? Yo, hello? Check your surroundings. This is your tracked objective. No, it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head to your next waypoint. Oh my goodness. I don't know what differential lock. Oh my god. AWD is all-wheel drive. Probably good for off-roading. What does, people who know things about cars, what does diff lock mean? Oh, jeez. Yo, this road could use a bit of love. Oh my god, we could also first person? Whoa, no! What have I done? Okay, back on the road, back on the road, back on the road. It improved grip and slippery situation. Interesting. Aids in traction. Okay. Yo, this thing drives like a... Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. This thing drives kind of like a, like one of those giant steel barrels. Have you ever tried to like, no, not like a truck. You ever tried to have like a really big 40-gallon drum and you're trying to walk it forward and you just like have to roll it?
Your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Don't get in a car while Serge is driving. Look. You see that brand? That brand means quality right there, a Tarka. Going down the hill now? We're going down the hill. Yeah, I definitely feel like this car has got a little bit of, there's like a little bit of drift Oh, oh goodness. Oh, hello, Boulder. Oh no, the road is out. All right. Low gear removes unnecessary wheel spinning. All-wheel drive sends torque to all wheels. Differential lock prevents individual wheels from slipping, but reduces maneuverability. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Wyvern Flight? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. We're gonna go all-wheel drive here. Where did the road go? Oh. Yo, big muddy. Guess I'll turn all of them on. All right. Okay, so we want to avoid the big hole. You covered things in Discord last night. I'm happy for you. Look, I'm driving a truck right now. Please hold. I also like that my car has built-in sonar. What happens if I get stuck? Is it like game over? Mostly just shame. Well, good thing for me, I cannot feel shame. We have a winch? Sick. Oh yeah, aim winch, right click, okay. Oh, speaking of winch. Interactive environments. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch. Hook onto various elements. Hold right click and aim. Incredible stuff. This might literally be the car your parents had. Incredible. Oh my god. The Cronenwork. The L34 with my multi-purpose scoop. Receive your first rusty vehicle. Where'd it go? Alright. Welcome to the Objectives map. In the Objectives tab, you can choose from available objectives, each with its own requirements. Press enter to focus your camera on an objective and F to track it. So we have a forward base, or we can clear a way into the plant. I want to try clearing a way into the plant. Yo, what's up, Brian Bacon? Thank you for the 45. Yo, we out here crafting roads? Yeah. The parking brake was on. My daughter's successfully married. She and her wife are packing up to head to the beach. Oh my god! Congrats. That's extremely cute. Extremely cute. All right, hold on. Okay, we're parking it right here. Hold on. Not quite. Oh god. Backing up with this camera is really hard. There we go. A little bit further. Perfect. Alright, how do I switch vehicles? Open the map to see the new vehicle. I've seen the new vehicle. Vehicles! I'm now driving the rusty dozer. Enter vehicle. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles in level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1 and 2. Marching retracts the grader to the upper position. Manual gives you full control. Asphalt destruction removes the asphalt you've laid. And sand flattenings allow you to sand... Alright.
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if it could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Engine not running. How do I start the engine? Whoa! Hello? Oh. Hey, that's what you wanted, right? Ramming speed. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Y'all. Come on, how satisfying was that? Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Wow. I know it says I'm done, but I feel like I could do a better job. I just got here and all I heard was heavy machinery and the sounds of childlike joy. I was definitely one of those kids growing up that was just like, God, I love big trucks. I didn't really do much with that, but you know, there's just always that childlike fascination. Truck. Yeah, it's a good big truck. All right, and let's straighten it out here a little. We got any forklift operators in the chat? I think we leave it like that and we park it. Nice. Didn't do much. All right, I mean, I do have my truck driver's license, but like, you know, I don't like... All right, touche. Touche. All right, let's visit the Ford base. Let's go into our vehicles. Let's switch to our truck. You were fired once for crashing a forklift into a door. Neat. You were certified at one point? I drove a forklift in one of the warehouse jobs I worked, but I never really did anything with those, you know? You were never certified? Yeah, me neither. Turns out when nobody's looking, they'll let anybody operate a forklift. Yo, this thing leaves a little bit to be desired. Let's check the map before we go anywhere here. Oh, I literally don't know where I'm going. Let's assume I want to go left here. And let's assume that I probably want my four-wheel drives on. My playground growing up had little seats in the sandbox, had a large excavator arms you control. It was great. I've seen some of those. Those are great. Oh, our base seems to be up a hill here somewhere. Whoa. All right, we cruising. Sandbox excavator, my beloved. All right, maybe we turn around here, like... Every playground needs one of those. What the heck? That would have been sick as a kid. It was pretty cool. Will there be a combine harvester in the future? I don't know. We got a... we saw that there was sort of like a big lift, which was kind of cool. Like a big forklift? No, crane. Crane. Drivable crane is the word I'm looking for. Is this also not the way I'm supposed to go? What the heck? Oh no, here we go. All right, Scourge. Is there a story reason? Yep, there's a plot. We have jobs to do. This is not just an adventure game. All right, visit our forward base location. Hello. Visit our forward base. Well, I'm going to drive into this big blue square. Wait, I have to pick a team.
The good news is you're in charge now.
Great.
The bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, I'll do your next job. Storm's rolling in. And we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First,
thanks, Kelly.
we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
All right, I have to plot a route. Objectives. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to to plan a route from the forward base to the plant to facilitate the delivery of Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it sounds, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste it. Plot route. The Infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how route planning works. Aha! Your task is to plan a route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace a path between two locations. Use the arrow keys to cycle through your various camera options. Keep an eye on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road. Cool. Okay. Start plotting. Oh. Oh, literally start plotting. Okay. There's only one entrance into this plant? Kind of. Hey, look, that gate is still there. Hey, look, my truck is there. Dispatch vehicles. When the route is planned, press F to start the convoy. Make sure there are no obstacles left on the route. Let's check whether the route works. Uh-oh. All right. Well, in my defense, can I move this? No. Okay. I didn't expect them to have to turn quite that aggressively. We're learning. We're learning together. Oh, God. There's so many trucks. This is just a test, right? You can edit afterwards. I mean, kind of looks like I could cancel the route after, but you know, here we are. But yeah, I want to move. This one's one I should move for real. I kind of just wanted to get him over to the right side of the road. I don't know if there's oncoming traffic either. So you'll notice I did really try and err on the side of being on the shoulder. Perfect route, no notes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we get on the shoulder a little bit right here. Just a little bit of shoulder. You know what? You know what? 3 out of 3 truck. No notes. No notes. Perfect truck operator right now. This is what a professional looks like. Now what happens? Wait, what about my other trucks? No. Oh. I was like, is that a collision or is that a success? You love to see it. You love to see it. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. I only got 1 star, but I'm assuming I did a good job. All right. Goodbye. Okay, what's my next objective? This place is about to get hit by a storm. Okay, find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Whoa, okay, find the objective. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it survives the storm. Supposedly, there's some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies that could come in really handy if we could locate them. See if you can scout around the abandoned building for it. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage. I wonder how I haul. Afternoon, where's the professional? How dare. You're looking at the professional, thank you. Is it haunted? This is a truck game, probably not. But you know what? In your imagination, it absolutely could be. Is our employer cheap? Look. It's a very cynical take, all right? We just have to add a little bit of wonder and whimsy to this world. It's not that our employer is cheap. It's that we get to hunt for a generator. It's an adventure.
There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
I'm really curious if bring it back is literally just attach a winch to it and drag it. I found the facility. Oh God. You have entered a search area. All scout vehicles have an object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objects. Okay. Which facility are we located in? Are we right-hand drive? No, we are left-hand drive. I like that we got a wild cap. Look at that beard. Congratulations. We are the most generic white dude ever. We are somewhere in, I can't remember, they named an African country at the beginning. What's up there? Interactive environment. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for yellow markings. I see one. Can I winch this? Am I just supposed to knock, knock, knock gently with the front of my car? God. Oh, I accidentally winched. No! I accidentally winched there. Oh, I think we're hosed. Oh, are we screwed? I'm about to pull this tree over. I'm about to pull this tree over. All right. Anything else I could winch onto? Anything at all? Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! That is so incredibly satisfying. All right, let's reset. Let's reset. Let's reset. I'm on top of a barrel. Y'all. Okay. Nice. All right, this way. Pretty sure trucks weren't meant to go here, but you know what? Here we are. Wait. I spent all of this effort to get up here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Boop. Mystery. Oh, I see. I see another one. Hold on. The flimsy wooden boards look totally safe to drive on. Yeah! You know what? They're sturdy enough to get knocked over. They're probably sturdy enough to drive across, right? What? How much could this truck possibly weigh? 5, 6 pounds? All right, so I've reached it. Am I literally just supposed to drag it this whole way? No way. Actually, though? Hold on. Just push it off the building? I mean... I forgot to add the weight of the driver. That's so real. I wonder if... I can't help but notice I have, tow thingy. What's that thing called? Hitch. I have a hitch. That's not special. You've also got toes, man. Perfect. Actually, so perfect. Well, chat, you might not like it. This is what peak truck driving looks like, all right? Yeah, who in chat has their truck license? I do. All right, this is what it looks like every day on the job, all right? Driving on flimsy 2x4s, stealing generators, okay? I can swear upon my truck driver's license that this is accurate to my day-to-day. OSHA? I think you need to remember I'm Canadian. Oh my god, look at that. We're actually we're actually like flattening the earth behind us here. Oh, that's so good. No, it's not called Kenosha, okay? Thanks though. Wait, where'd my generator go? Hello? My generator? They took it from me.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. Now,
Wow.
besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the
Crane?
easy as pie.
Crane?
For some pie.
Oh,
Anyway,
pie.
the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Oh, look at this. All right. Luckily for me, I am JOSHA certified. So, you know. Good to know. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. All right. They just gave me a crane. You have a new vehicle. Hello? Oh my God. Rusty mobile crane. Incredible. Move concrete slabs to the loading area or create a route to deliver the generator. Uh-oh. There's a lot of water here. Oh, interesting. Actually, hold on. There's some junk in the way there. You know what? Give me a second. I've got a new plan. Let's get in our bulldozer. And let's drive out there. Right? Let's drive to the phosphate. No, let's drive up to here. And then what I want to do is I want to make sure I push this stuff out of the way. And then maybe I could also fill this a little bit. You know what I mean? Can I leave a map marker? Oh, there's actual trucks coming. Hello? Okay, we're going this way. Oh, God. Speaking of vehicles that drive like a 40-gallon drum, holy moly, what was that? I wonder if I can go through this or if this is about to get stuck. It'd be very embarrassing if this got stuck. There you go, well done. Unable to dig this area? Devastating. I was kind of hoping I could level that road there. It was a little bumpy. Sign that I should switch to controller. Reminder, I cannot play controller games. I have a disability in my left hand. So I only ever play mouse and keyboard games. Ever. For the past like 20 years. Literally cannot physically hold a controller. Yeah. Also, weird to keep bringing that up. What's wrong with the mouse and keyboard? Just trying to do my best over here. SMH my one hand. Serge is such a gamer, he doesn't deviate from mouse and keyboard. Yeah. So I think I go left to get where I'm looking here. Good stuff, big truck. Good stuff. Wait, hold on. Something a little weird right now. I just realized this abandoned construction site, they left a whole crane. That I don't believe. I believe for real that, you know, they'll stop supporting a construction project, they'll dip it or whatever. But like that they left the crane? Nah. Don't believe that for a second. Can I talk about an achievement I just got? Always share your W's. Oh my God, can I not move this? I drove this giant truck this whole way and I can't even move this stuff? Devastating isn't even the half of it. Now I have to turn this thing around. I just beat Slay the Spire with the Silent for the first time after struggling with her in the Ironclad for ages and ages. Congratulations, Kits. Huge. Is there an asphalt destruction mode? There is, but I think that's to tear up the road. I don't think that lets me push this out of the way. I mean, I could try it, but I don't... If sand flattening doesn't work, I don't think that's going to work either. Well, I'm driving this truck to the forward operating base. I'm sorry, am I stuck on a bush? Oh, there's a tree there. All right. Actually, a little devastating. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. You got it, little buddy. Can't wait to drive that wheelbarrow later. Do these machines not run on fuel? There's no fuel management in this game currently, although that is one criticism. So apparently the developers that made this made a very like a predecessor to this game that's even more gritty. You have to worry about like fuel consumption and management and a bunch of other like more micro things that aren't included in this game. And some fans of the previous game are complaining that this one isn't hard enough. Does having the scoop up or down affect handling? Probably. I just imagine I'm probably not supposed to drive with the scoop down when I'm trying to go up a hill, right? Is this game from the Mud Runners or Spin Tires lineage? That's Snow something. Is this the Dark Souls of construction vehicles? Turns out there are people out there who love sim games. Love sim games. All right, I don't quite understand what blue and yellow means, but there's my new truck. I'm gonna park this one right beside it. The SnowRunner devs. I didn't almost crash my truck. You almost crashed your truck. Okay, so it seems to be telling me, the mission seems to be telling me that I'm supposed to plot a route for this generator, right? But one of the things that I'm worried about, is this is blocked, right? So what do I do here? You think you see what it wants? My other thought is maybe I'm supposed to grab the lift, right? Maybe I'm supposed to drive my new truck over here. All right, let's do a practice here. Store resources, collect concrete slabs and whatever. All right. So let's get into my new vehicle. Let's do the tutorial here. Toggle anchors. Yo. All right. Left click, crane controls. Oh, hello. Now, how do I pull? Does that count as one? Maybe I have to detach. Hey, all right, I did it. 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 Okay. Crane controls. I'll get better as we go. I screwed up. Attach load. You think that counts? Let's go? Yeah. Oh, once you let go. Well, you know, they both work. All right. Crane function. Pull. I'm doing it, chat. Best crane operator. I am really enjoying this, by the way. All right, what else is around here? Oh, that is. Okay, so how do I fold the crane? Oh, there's just a default. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm loving this. I'm going to need to take a quick break here for a second, though. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to run some ads. And then, yeah, we're going to keep cooking at this. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Be right back. Yo, what's up, friends? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Joe Kim? How you doing, friend? This is a little different from what I normally play, and I'm absolutely loving it hungover. Well, let me introduce you to the gentle beep beeps of our truck driving simulator over here. It'll be perfect for you, friend. Realizing chat could be in a slightly better place. Let's bump you up. That's not chat. Let's bump you up. There you go. You live there now. You live there now, chat. Oh, I gave you some uppies. That's right. That's right. You're slightly higher than the crane controls right now. You exist between the crane controls and the resources. All right, just gonna wait 30 seconds so that the non-subs don't miss anything on these ads, and we'll get back to it. How's your weekend, everybody? Hope your Sunday's doing great. What's the rent prices like in the vehicle UI? Oh, hello, truck in the background. Hold on. Don't know what the difference there is. Oh, there we are, though. Made some great soup today. I'm gearing up to make red velvet cake. Oh. A little bit jealous. Gonna be real. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get this crane going. All right, we're craning. Hold on. How do I make a crane go up? Oh, interesting. I don't think I have a vertical axis on this, so I have two things. I have lateral, and I have forward, and I have back, which is kind of interesting. So let's attach that, and let's pull. Oh, I do have vertical. Oh my goodness, this doesn't count as... This doesn't count. You know what? That's probably good enough for there. Oh, nope. Can I not reach that? Is it too far? Why has this not attached yet, chat? What have I done wrong? They all seem to be attaching intuitively before. And now... Cycle target? But they are targeted, they're not... Oh, it was the bottom one, I guess. I understand. All right, boom vertical. You know, it says I only need 6, but while I'm here, I may as well just grab all of it, right? Because there's 2 more there, right? This is pretty accurate, and there's no on-the-job training. What's up, Evo? Is this the illegitimate child of Minecraft and RoadQuest? Could be. Could be. There's nothing in the rules that says it isn't. I swear if I do all this work and it says we only could collect 2 concrete and doesn't let me collect the rest. Is this a miner and a crafter? Also possible. We'll have to play more to find out. Uh-oh, am I under my own truck? Oh, God. Luckily my vehicle's already rusty, so I'm not too worried about, like, chipping the paint or anything, you know what I mean? Alright, fold crane. Take off the e-brake. Reposition the truck. It's a very satisfying beep beep, eh? Purdue, where I went to college, helped develop some of the most advanced VR construction vehicle training. Oh, that's very cool. And I broke their game and they had to go back and rebalance it for like 6 months. Nice, dude. Oops. He's learning. Look at this. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. I'm going to keep going. Reminder, chat, that I'm Canadian. Am I constructing the US federal highway system? No, of course not. Because I'm Canadian. This is the Canadian federal highway system, of course. Not everything is about America. Don't know where this game is set. It's set in Africa. Nobody's nerfed. Canadians are. Canadians are. All right, huge success. Eight out of 6. So objectives. Move concrete slabs. So I did this. Reward. Oh, there we go. I just had to click on it. All right, so we got more rewards. Love that. Objective complete. Now, create a route to deliver the generator. All right, what am I doing? I'm still not confident that I can get my truck out. So here's what I'm thinking, Twitch chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe, is this game 1.0? I believe so. I'm thinking that maybe I'm supposed to bring my whole crane all the way here, and I'm supposed to pick up these and move them out of the way. But that seems like a really long drive if I'm wrong. Whatever. What else are we doing today? I'm gonna bring the big truck over here, and I'm gonna see if I can use the crane to clear these out of the way, so that we can get the generator out. Also, side quests. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. I would need to scout that first. All right, so first things first, we're gonna drive this big truck. We're gonna drive it all the way there, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Is what bothering me? What noise? The construction noise is me, sweetie. I'm the construction noises. I don't hear... Look, the only construction noises I hear right now, my love, are the ones from my game. The U.S. Federal was the single largest endeavor in human history. Cool. I'm proud of you. I've become one with the construction. Indeed. Out of curiosity, what is the precise name of the BC CDL? Oh, it's the BC CDL. Or the British Columbia Construction Demolition League. It's a competition, of course. All right. This drive wasn't as far as I was worried it would be, so that's kind of cool. 6 rounds of Swiss cut to a top 8. You know it. All right. Come on, Serge. We drove all this way. Okay, good sign. Very good sign. I can only move these so far. Oh, God. There. Good. No, I can't target these. Ah! It's fine. Maybe if I get closer, I can get through. Maybe I'm just not close enough to grab them with the crane. No. I'm devastated. I am devastated. You think a truck could get through there now, though? Man, all right, I'm gonna bring this back to the truck, back to the garage, pardon me. It's up this hill, right? No, it's the second left. You know what? I'm just going to try. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm going to try and just like chart a course. And then that'll be good enough, you know? That'll just have to be good enough. Maybe it's a multi-vehicle job. I tried. Do I not have a truck? I have a, what's it called? A scraper, but I can't actually scrape out these roads. No, at least not yet. Maybe we can do that later. We're still just starting out. We're still just little guys. Oh, I was about to say, let me go around this big puddle, but then I saw that there's a bunch of stuff in the way there. I wonder if my scout vehicle can actually get in and like move those for later. Does it look to you like the storm is starting to pick up a little here, chat? Or is this just all atmosphere? Or in Africa, are we? I don't know. They said something at the beginning, but I already forgot. Oh, jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if the obstacles became interactable once the route had failed. That'd be extremely upsetting. All right, let's get to route planning mode. Hold on, let me move my vehicle. Where am I supposed to deliver it to? Oh, to the phosphate plant. Oh, buckets. Vehicle failed to route between what? I like that they have a delete last point button. It's actually pretty handy. Let's see it. Cross your fingers, chat. Let's see it. Wait, there was just a truck in this abandoned facility this whole time? Okay, hold up. Hold up. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Wait, multiple trucks? It's one generator. Maybe we're setting it in 3 parts. Okay. Okay, come on. This is the tricky part. This is the tricky part. Hey, Short Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ooh, 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 yo, let's go. All right, we did it. All right, and the rest of this is just road. So this should, oh. Okay, they backed up, they figured it out. So there's two bigger trucks here, which I'm a little bit nervous about. How's it going, Inkslayer? Because there's the concrete there. Ah! Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. What's going to happen with the truck behind you? Is it going to nudge you gently? No! Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. Cleaner. Better. Oh, is there... Did they accidentally grab one of those cups and put it in the middle of the road? It's fine. All right, come on, big truck. I believe. Oh, what did they get stuck on now? What did you hit? Where am I? My poor little scout truck. God, I didn't realize I was sending these trucks through a lake here. There. Oh my God, is that a wheelbarrow? It is. You're kidding me. Am I stuck on it now? Y'all. Well, that's one way to get it out of the road. All right. All right. Need maintenance. Vehicle stuck. Oh, that's my stuck. All right. What happened here? Oh my God. So this should be done. So I shouldn't even worry about this anymore, right? Hold on. So hold on. This one is, because this one is done, Can I get rid of it now? All awards received. So I can just cancel this route. Now what I want to do is I want to go to here. All right, this should be a huge success now, chat. Huge success. All right, that's 2 out of 4. Now I got the big trucks. You can see the wheelbarrow right there, the offending wheelbarrow. Y'all. Should give me a second here too. Move the camera down a little bit so you can see what I'm working with. Love to see it. You love to see it. So, I mean, it seems to call the route fail at a certain point, and then when you resume, it just resumes with all of them there, which is kind of cool. Look, you know what? We're gonna call the W. We take these, chat. We take these, okay? Why are you arguing with success? Things are looking good. What's up, the mercenary? Came in thinking it was a funny name for Keep Driving stream, but got a neat city building game instead. This is a truck management logistics. You run an entire company that handles truck related things. So we both drive, we have a crane, we have, yeah. Keep watching. There's a lot of depth to this game, shockingly. But welcome on in. What's up, Alas Babylon? Thank you for the 61 months. 5 years. It's the half year. I need you to make up your mind. Which one is it? You ready to finish your homework? Maybe. Good answer. Good answer. Nice. Good stuff. Our little convoy successfully making it in. We're going to make so much blue star and money. More cool vehicles of all types ahead. God, spoilers. What if I assumed that this was it? All right, our first truck has arrived. Good. So maybe I was supposed to open up this gate at some point because now they have to do a weird backing in thing. But, you know, hopefully this doesn't cause our entire system, oh God, to collapse. Very much almost happened there. I thought they were gonna have a big old collision there, but luckily the game was kind to us. And as they do this 17-point turn, this isn't my fault. This is them now. They're doing their best, all right? You love to see it. Bam! Create a route to deliver the generator. I'm going to do this side quest now.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then
cargo truck?
And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Side quest. All right, so I need to figure out where this is. So we should be back in our pickup truck, he said confidently. We should be back in our pickup truck. Stupid wheelbarrow. Joe handing out brownie points. Delightful. Yeah, so we want to go this way, correct? Yes, to this. Whatever this objective is. Suffix out here handing out poutine points. Holy moly. Luckily for me, we've got leftover curry in the house, so I'm not going to get hungry and sad about us talking about poutine and me not having poutine. Is that... I want to go this way? Checks notes? Yes. This way. Does that mean Suffix now owns Joe Poutine? Legally, yes. Legally, yes. And we'll be looking to cash in on it ASAP. Suffix. All right, so apparently there's a warehouse up here somewhere. Is this the warehouse? Have I founded the warehouse? The truck shack. Just a little old place where we can get together. Wait, there's a curry point now? Hold on. Time out. All right, connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. DM, I do that. Warehouse to forward base. Start plotting. Is it just me? Hold on. Connect the two locations featured in the request with a route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach a destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths. And build bridges accordingly. Huh? Oh, wow. Look at all the resources we get for this. Okay. Remember that truck big. Truck big with that turn. If you get a brownie point, a poutine point, and a curry point, do you get a full meal? I like that Joe immediately fired back with, no, you've just unlocked nap time. Which is true, though. All right, and I want to go up here. Okay. So we want to go this way. Actually, I'm going to go onto that shoulder because it's so muddy there. So I'm going to dispatch the vehicles, but the other thing that I might try doing... Well, never mind, let's just watch. I'm worried that I might collide with that other route that we have that we don't need to be using anymore, but I also want to watch my trucks and see what happens. So let's do that. So DM, I do that. Good stuff so far? Good turning. Excellent truck turning. I kind of wish I could pitch the map slightly. I deal with fleet insurance as a job, so this is less relaxing for me and more a horror game as I panic about all the insurance claims that might be coming my way. I remember I was playing Cities Skylines, and I was designing a freeway system, and an actual factual city planner showed up in chat and was like, "You're doing bad." I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Tino, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the tier 252 months. It means a lot. Hope you're having a great day. But you don't have to worry about fleet insurance. I would like you to know, the mercenary, that I am, in fact, a licensed card-carrying truck driver. I am licensed to operate this motor vehicle, the very one that you're seeing, which I cannot say the same about a lot of other members of this chat. Oh no. They found my license and they revoked it. What? How? Oh, this is terrible news. Good job on finding a BC driver's license and even adding me to it. It's a great driver's photo. I also like that, you know that in BC, they have a giant revoked stamp. Not many people know that, Gunner. You worked relatively hard on it. I mean, it actually looks like you did. Like, you found an actual photo of me. You noticed that it had to be in black and white. So you took a photo of me, you made it black and white. You found an actual factual, like, BC license as well. I'm actually pretty impressed with that, Gunner. Like, you look like you spent at least 6 minutes on that, you know? Apparently, Gunner also gets poutine for that. You love to see it. All right, it looks like, let's see, this is the big mud pit. Notice how I'm getting them to drive on the shoulder here to avoid that pond. I also like that this map view is also showing the rain falling, which is kind of cool. Isn't that revoked stamp standard across Canada? Sure. Absolutely. We're very poutine heavy today. Joe, I'm gonna need an early lunch with all this poutine talk. I'm getting very hungry. Yes. Thank you, my love. New truck. New truck. Wow. Let's just wait for all this to get delivered. What is the hierarchy of points? The lowest tier of points is the brownie point. And then typically, or prior to today, there's only 2 types of points. The brownie point and the poutine point. But apparently, the mods have taken it upon themselves to invent the curry point. And I don't know if that's higher or lower. Not to be creepy and solely for the purposes of making memes, but I do have an unusual number of photos of you saved to my computer. I'm sure you're not the only one. If Serge is licensed to drive a truck, what is Snurge licensed to drive? He has a forklift operating thingy. All right, side quest completed. Now, bring the resources to the phosphate plant. Excellent work collecting the concrete slabs. Next, let's get them together with steel beams to the phosphate plant. Take the wheel of the cargo truck that we've brought you. Load the resources and transport them to the destination. I like the sound of all of this. We don't have to make the curry points canonical if we don't want to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we need to further fragment up our economy by adding a third currency point. Most economies are actually starting to remove. Maybe we, much like a lot of places are getting rid of the penny, maybe we sunset the brownie point. Maybe it's too small of a denomination at this point. All right, to deliver resources, interact with the storage in your base to take them out. All right, we want to get into the mule. You know what? The mule is a very good name. All right, let's take a look at it. That's a good truck. That's a good truck. All right, to retrieve resources, press F to open the storage menu. Press F to pay storage respects. Then press again to select the selected resources. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. Okay. Steel beam. So I need 2 of these. Hold on. My storage is empty. To retrieve... Okay, cool. Wait, my map failed? Hold on. Which route failed? Huh? There's still 5 trucks need to clear here. Yeah, I wonder if I have to use the crane to put them into the cargo truck. I'm going to try backing it in first, but first, I just want to test this route out. Did a bad job. Okay, turns out I need to go this way. I went too deep. Can I mean, I guess I'm going to wait for them to get stuck. And if they do get stuck, then I'm going to change it. Now that I see a little better what we're working with. What's up? Good news? I mean, it looks like it worked. Turns out I might be a logistics genius. Could it be better? Yes. Do I need to worry about it? No. Seems perfect to me. All right, where was I? I was here. Let's see if I just have to back in here. Nope. Oh God. Oh geez. Let's try this again. So it turns out with the camera perspective changing, sometimes it's a little bit more challenging to back up than I'd like to admit it is. Okay. No, I definitely need to load these into the back, don't I? All right, let's get our forklift. Wait, I think when you are blue, you can press 3. Oh, strap cargo. Cannot secure cargo because it's not in the truck. All right. Well, this is about to be very interesting. Careful. Careful. So here's a question. Okay, so if I detach this, right? And then... I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I have none idea what I'm doing. Up. Good. You unironically love that we have to do this. It's kind of cool, to be honest. Oh, hold. Nope. God, it's a little finicky. I'm going to be honest. It's a little finicky. Dang it. I mean, yeah, maybe parking the other direction would have helped a lot, but you know what? Hold on. Let's give it a try here. I'm not done yet. Oops, I accidentally tried to drive the truck. We're learning. It's a process of trial and error, which I'm sure is exactly what you want to hear. You know what? That was good. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah. Safe. Oh, and so where we're going? We're going down the hill to the phosphate, right? I'm going to take this in 2 trips. All right? Take this in 2 trips. What's my route? So straight down the hill. Just literally straight down the hill. All right. Don't forget the beams. I didn't think there was room for beams in this truck, the way that I had loaded it currently. And so as such, I didn't want to... Yeah, we got 3 slabs in here. And then I need to bring 2 steel beams afterwards. Oh, God. Looks like we're at about weight capacity anyways. It's a little front heavy, chat. It's a little front heavy currently. You know what we're kind of like right now? We're like one of those big American bulldogs, right? They got all their weight at their head and shoulders. And you ever see a puppy of one of those dogs and they start to eat and they're so excited and their butt starts to lift in the air, and then sometimes they can do like a full like just flip over sort of moment like that? That's us, but with concrete slabs. That's not the American bulldog, that's the English bulldog. You know what? You know what I meant? Good enough. I wonder if I have to unload when I get here as well. Or if all I have to do... Oh, no! Not like this. Oh my god, I can't believe I accidentally closed the door. Okay, it's fine. We'll open it on the way out. It's $2,000 worth of claims right there. It's okay, my trucks are in terrible condition. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Because I didn't do it in... Oh my god, chat. So I either have to unload it with the crane, or I need to deliver it in one shot. No. Man. All right, what do we do here while I eat my lunch? Do we bring... I think it's fewer trips if I drive back and just manage to get the steel beams in as well. This feels tough, but them's the breaks. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm actually just going to chill for a second. I'm just going to eat my lunch because I'm hungry. And then we'll make this work. I do like the idea of just simply tip the truck, though. Man, if this was a dump truck, I could have just dumped it on the ground. This feels realistic? Yeah. I could just simply drive into the sea. I could return to the sea. It's true. I hear life is good there. How you doing, everybody? Happy Sunday, by the way. Hope you're big chillin'. Which birthday only lasts 1 minute? Your 62nd birthday. Wow. I thought it was going to be more fatalistic than that. I thought it was going to be like the one where you have a car crash. That's so dark. Oh, hey. Look at that, chat. These concrete slabs only weigh 2.185 kilograms. That's good news. That's so light. Simply remove the straps and peel out. The problem is we can't exactly peel out. Why is curry so good? We want to make sure we don't upset the horses in the engine. That's fair. Actually, I don't know how much horsepower we even have. You know? Oh. 2 tons? Nah. Seems fake. Pretty sure This is one of these weird things. According to the Americans, a ton is 2,000 pounds, right? In kilograms, is a ton just 1,000 kilos? I actually don't know the answer to this. Yeah? Yeah, I love that. You're like, all right, Americans, what's a ton? 2,000 pounds. What's 1,000 pounds? Nothing. Just nothing. Yo, Dumbo, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 34 months. Really appreciate you. I don't know what MOL means. What? How do I have ads again? Oh, because I didn't start on the hour. Hold on. Oh, God, I'm right. Apparently the game doesn't pause when you open the map. Fascinating. All right, we're gonna go up the hill, and then I'm actually gonna pee. Oh no. There we go. This is a big hill. This is a big hill. And I really have to pee. That's an exceptional job of loading the truck. Thank you, I'm a professional. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I really have to pee. I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna run some ads. Here's my deal for the non-subs. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll pause the game until we're back. I'll be right back though, friends. Hello. We're back. Are we talking about different versions of what tonnage means? I like it. Did my route fail? We had a route failed before we left. I think we're fine. I'll double check once the ads are done running what's going on. It could be that we could just cancel the route too. It's interesting. So routes seem to care about a certain number of deliveries, but then after the maximum payout is done, the route is still going and can fail even though if it has like nothing to offer, which I think is an odd thing, but whatever. We're learning how the game works, so we'll see how that all adds up. Excellent trucks. Pardon me. All right. Let's see what's wrong with my route first. Where are we stuck now? Oh, we're still stuck there. All right, so... let's try this again. All right, so let's go through the shallower water this time. Man, you are really struggling, huh? Like, we come out so fast there. That's a little frustrating that... So they're actually swinging kind of uncontrollably here because of these routes. And then they get stuck in the same place. You know what? I'll just leave them to their thing. All right. This one is... all rewards received. Okay. Remaining. Sure. We'll come back to you later. Let's get back up this hill. Big truck going up the big hill. You know what? We'll try that again. We'll try that again, because I bet you I know exactly where it failed. So I'm worried if I hit cancel route, it's going to delete the whole thing, and I'm not ready to do that quite yet. But I think it's actually faster for me to let it fail and then come back and change it than it is to do anything else there. Okay, real quick, let's go back to routes. Let's go back to routes here. Yes, I understand. Let's try this. Let's try this. Great start. Wait, actually though. But for real? That is so much cleaner than what we saw before. Yeah. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so we're back here. Unstrap the cargo. Change vehicles into the crane. That is the best job I've ever done of putting something in the truck. Can we all take a second and please clap? As someone who works for a construction company and does resource delivery from point A to point B, I hate this. Think of this as being cathartic. This is... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, it's good! Oh, it didn't stay. Let's try now. Hold on. Okay. So now, when I switch vehicles to the truck, man, you know what I love? Cargo straps. Huh? Could I not adjust the concrete slab? So you could only grab the top one. If there's things underneath, it doesn't like that. That is not safe. Are you doubting the power of the concrete of the zap strap? Because I think that says more about you than it does me. All right, give me a second here. Y'all seem to be forgetting this is the Safe for Work channel. I just realized that if I want to put this away, up. I was like, I want to put this resource away. I'm like, right, I just have to put it back over here. See? Man. Oh, I didn't have the footies out. No, I did. No, I didn't have the footies out. There. That's what you're worried about. I see, chat. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't have the footies out. Didn't have the footies out. All right. Let's drop this off. Man, this feels even better than the previous load we did. I know I didn't have the footies out. So just thinking like a true construction worker. Tie downs can stop anything forever. Yep. If that wasn't true, why would God create these straps? Checkmate. So we're gonna go right this time. I'm gonna remember I'm supposed to go right this time. And then we get to go in through the other entrance that we opened. I forgot to slap the roof and say, this isn't going anywhere. Sorry, my B. You're right, I should have said that. All right, let's see if I actually need to unload or if just parking here is good enough. We'll find out. This is a godless worksite. That's why your worksite has accidents. All right. GG, he says confidently. GG. Yo, look at that. Look at that. And you doubted me, chat. The storm is imminent, but you have a chance to reflect on your work. Savor it. These moments don't come often.
Fast.
Thanks, Kelly.
To get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. Meantime, safe back at HQ.
Thanks, Kelly.
The folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Herb and Unny trade. Big crane objective. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. We're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Together, we can make this place invincible. So, deliver object. Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. All right, detach load. What am I attached to? Hello? All right, raise hook. Low, make rope shorter. Whoa, I can move the whole crane? What? Oh, that's so cool though, for real. Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh my God. What's up, Anime Kitty? How are you doing? You got so much work done today. I'm proud of you, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, I saw it for a second there. All right, up. Up. Gonna head out and practice driving. Wow. There we go. What did I do today? Chat's trying to say that I'm not work safe, Anime Kitty, which I think is lies and slander. Lies and slander. Look at this beautiful job that I'm doing here. Oops. All right. It's saying, hold on. No. Let's actually lower this in properly. That I could have gotten the quest in there, and I think that's a dereliction. Oh God. Hold on. Down. I want to get this actually closer. Then no. That's not good enough, right? Let's. And I'll call that good enough. How do you explain that clip then? I can't read clips, so it's okay. All right, hold on. My infrastructure is falling apart again. Now what's wrong with you? How are you stuck there again? You fools. Oh my God, they keep getting stuck. Please, I have one to go. Is the water getting deeper and the mud moving? I don't know. You should have mats down. I don't have access to mats, so I don't know how helpful that solution is. Whenever there is water, mats are supposed to be down. I'm sure. Yeah, they just seem to be stuck there, eh? Huh. It just seems to be sitting there. Now, how did it work before? Let's try going maybe a little bit wider here. Maybe that'll work. Was there perhaps less water before it rained? I don't know. It says build a flood wall. Chat, you're not helping. That's a different objective. That has nothing to do with what we're looking at right now. But thank you. Very observant. Can you different view from top down? No, not for this one. Yeah, getting a very correlation is causation answer there. Yeah, where's my just giver button, right? Maybe we should try going in. It is interesting because we did have more road there before, and I actually think that the road that we did have got flattened down a little. Like you could see where the trucks came through, so I do think things are moving around. I think one of the issues we're encountering here is that the mud did get moved around. We just need one truck to make it through. If literally one truck make through, we're fine. That one looks very stuck. I mean, they're still moving. They're still moving. Believe? No believe. What happened here? What happened here? How did this become like this? There we go. That looks like another lake. See if this works. Can you use another vehicle to winch them out? No, this is purely logistics. There's nothing else that you can do right now. Yeah, this is... So there are physical things in here. We can move it, but this vehicle has to be completely autonomous. This is not a load and unloading thing. This is a separate mini game. Is there a wall there that I just didn't know about? Brutal. Okay, I think this has potential. There's just a downed power line there. Yeah, rather than continuing to force force through the swamp here, we're just going to try an alternate route. All right, I need this truck to give up. I need this truck to give up so I can do something else, because I didn't realize that there was that in the way. What's up, Raven? I do appreciate that they're just going to keep ramming it. Go over the wooden ramps? No. I think that's a terrible idea. These trucks do not have the same maneuverability that we did. To go all of this. It might have been one way as well. No, I don't like that plan. Oops. Okay, we're here. And then we're here. Let's try this now. Oh! What happened there, Raven? I feel like things escalated in a way that I didn't see. Justice? Okay. Trust you on that one. Alright. What are we doing here? There's a tree? Yeah, make it over that tree. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we have another lake. No, what are you stuck on? Come on. Yes! Come on, buddy. Do we get more speed with fewer waypoints? Maybe? No. No. I think it's fine, chat. I think you're massively overthinking this mini game. We need to have more feedback. It's like, no, a truck is just stuck there. Just simply adjust the route. Because if it's stuck here, then I just make a point here and a point there. This is a mini game? Yeah. Stuck on what and why? I don't know. Just stuck. Truck stuck. I'll just do this and this instead. Try again. I don't know. Just vibes. Just vibes. Something happened, figure it out. We don't need to tell you everything. Yeah, truck got stuck there. Try something else next time. I'm kind of down with it, you know? I mean, if we want to, we could get in with our actual truck and we can drive the route ourselves. But like, I don't know. This doesn't seem like the sort of game that it makes sense for it to tell you what's happening, you know? There you go. We went over the tree, through the site, over the rubble of what was once a building. You're enjoying this game? I'm really enjoying this game. Look how cinematic this is. Through the bog. Yeah, good. Good, very boggy. Good job. Good job. Oh, yeah. I think we're through. I think we're clear. I think that, my friends, is a GG. There you go. Route. All right, now where were we? We're all the way back here. We are Crane Man. How do I change my camera view? I don't know how to change my camera angle and I'm scared. That's only, we only care about one more truck going through, so I don't really care. Okay, how do I go back? Oh no. Chat. It's one of the buttons on your left. What does that mean? There are no buttons on the left. There's literally, the only buttons we see are those buttons. Number 4 was the change one before. Focus camera, H. I've entered the vehicle. Settings, controls. Cockpit camera, C. There we go. Camera I want to be on is actually this outer one. Okay. Lower hook. Till we can actually grab this. There you go. Grab it. Rope length. Shorten. Oops. Oh my goodness. Why can't I pull this back to me? I'm trying to raise this hook, R. What is wrong here? There we go. Weird. Yo, what's up, Buff? Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here, friend. Appreciate it. No, that's not good enough. I want to make it slightly lower. There we go. See, I'll give myself that. All right, let's enter this vehicle now. Let's do it again. It's weird. So lower hook is on the right side, but shorten rope is on the left side. So they're kind of like mirrored from each other, which is a little bit weird. Crane controls are all over the place in this game, and every crane is different. Oh, sick. Okay. So I'm not the only one who's like, yo, this feels a little clunky. That's good to know. Because I'm sure some of you are watching just being like, bah! Making chicken noises. Yo, what's up, GLC? How's it going? So I know I'm close enough for the quest to be done, but again, I just feel like it's more satisfying if I get even closer. There you go. Build a flood wall to strengthen shore. 70 months from GLC. That's almost a 3/4 year. It is. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're doing well.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off.
Thanks, Kelly.
I might start getting optimistic, at least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
How does it make you feel? In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world is holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be all right. But a tempest must be true to its nature. I feel like Kelly spends a lot of her day job hunting. Yeah, no kidding. You've completed all of the map objectives. New maps are now available. Return to the hub. Whoa, connect electricity when needed? Find a building that needs, all right. So we're gonna go to the first one was the Precipice. Now we get to go into the aftermath of the storm. There's the rebuilding expansion. Wow. Yo, Dalrint. Thank you for 56 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. The region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Collected resources. It says I have no collected resources. Well, I got the side quest done. Can we buy from the shop? I was kind of hoping that things would carry over, if true. Because we've collected these resources and I don't actually know what they're for. But yeah, 1 out of 1 side objective, 10 out of 10 objectives, 3 out of 3 infrastructure quests done. So that's looking done. I mean, the shop looks like I keep the money going regardless, so. Not for sale. Not for sale. So these are my vehicles. This is just my garage. I'm just looking at them all. What about the shop? Oh, interesting. So there's DLC content. The Pike. You keep any maps? That's my assumption. That once you have one, the Scout, the Minuteman Scout. So my assumption would have been that maybe I would be upgrading my vehicles. Because it looked like I could get like a new blade for one of my vehicles. Wow, this UI is not great. Maybe the wrench icon. I don't see a wrench. Yeah, these are categories of vehicle, not upgrades. Yeah, one of the things I was kind of hoping we could do is like, you know, be able to get better stats for my vehicle or whatever. You don't upgrade existing vehicles as far as you know. Interesting. So I just at some point, if I need a new vehicle, I think I say to myself, yeah, like this cargo truck, right? There's a bigger dozer. That's a big dozer. A bigger cargo truck. Does that mean I have a small fleet of cargo trucks, or do I eventually just get a bigger cargo truck? New vehicles and upgrade to a previous one. I mean, imagine upgrade in so much as something new happens. Anyways, let's see if it tells me I need a new vehicle. I'm just not going to worry about it. There's a cargo truck like the one that you have, but it has its own small crane. Oh, probably makes it easier so I don't have to have two vehicles to make it work. You just buy a bigger, better version of all the starters. Oh, is that what that other Jeep is? Hold on. So if we go back a step then, and we go to the garage, we go to the shop. Or is it? So you're telling me that, where do we go here? Nope. That this is an upgraded version over the truck that I have? Yeah, stability, mobility, capability. This is better in every single way. Yeah, yeah, you can tell because it has a roof rack and it has a snorkel. There you go. Now we're cooking. Could I also upgrade the cargo truck and the other ones? Probably. I don't want to spend all my money. What if I need it? We'll hold for now. And I imagine there'd be an opportunity to do upgrades in game too, or not. We'll find out. All right, we're in the north of Africa, the country of spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. That snorkel doesn't do anything. It's purely cosmetic. Wow. Got to save all the money for the final boss fight. So true though, Koo. True though.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Kind of looked for a second like I was about to drive over Kelly. So where's my destination? Oh, we knew all these places. All right, so now, I bet you one of the first challenges is going to be this bridge. Okay, okay. So this is cool. It's actually a continuation of the map we were just on. So we actually, well, except for the fact that we lost all of our resources. There's an upgrade that I recommend, but I won't spoil. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Hello? I got a feeling we're going to be using one of our big trucks sometime soon here. Am I right? Got to move some of these fallen trees. Oh, geez. Oh, God. We are big stuck. Twist, you get 80% of the way through the game, and then one of the trucks starts to talk to you, turns into a transformer, turns into a giant mecha battler, like Gundam. I wonder if the artists making this game had fun decorating the road with all these like fallen trees and holes and stuff. Actually, hold on, is that a side road? That is not a shortcut. All right, good talk. Shortcut? No. Not a shortcut. Oh, check this out though. Secret tunnel. Wow, lucky. Yo, this thing is zoomy compared to the old car. I'm glad I upgraded. Through the bog. This looks like it'd make a very good zombie game. This truck? I guess. There's no, I think a zombie game, you need to have a person, right? That the zombies can eat. And so far you really only play as truck. So I don't know, but that's fair. Like Avatar from Magic the Gathering, exactly the same. How did you know?
At least this bridge is still in one piece.
What a coincidence. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
We don't have a horn, no, but we do have beep beeps on our big trucks when we back up. Is this an isekai where we have become Truck-kun? But what were we before we became the truck, right? I think I want to go left here. There's a horn. I do not have a horn button. Let me check my controls. Honk. H for honk. What do you think? Rate my horn, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many honks would you give me for that? Whoa! Yo, this road got straight washed out! Oh, very cool. Let's try going the other way. Alright, Inkslayer likes it, but most people are lower on this. Interesting. Alright, turns out we were supposed to take the high road all along. Returned from a cat cafe to a good honk. Having an absolutely hashtag blessed day, for real though. Whoa! Oh, we almost flippitied. That's exciting. Yo, we about to flood? Oh, we might be about to flood. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Got there. Got there. All right. I was never worried. Any of this come up in my most recent driving test? Well, my recent driving stuff was actually just a physical. Turns out once you have your driver's license, they don't care if you can still drive. They just only care if you're healthy enough to keep driving. This road also got washed out. I'm going for it, YOLO. Oh, is this the harbor that I was trying to reach? Yeah. Well, well, well. Hello, harbor. How did you fare during the storm? Did you have a good storm? I've reached the harbor. Hey, a boat! The cavalry has arrived, but your work is just getting started. No smoking. Hold on. Hold on.
We've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards.
There are definitely hazards. All right, step 1, become the crane. Let's go this way first. So where am I supposed to move it? Clear the area of things, okay? Where do you think it wants me to move it, chat? Which way is out of the way? Oh, and my guess is I want to clear from blue. I like that I'm pointing to the screen like you can see. We probably want to clear from blue all the way back to this way would be my guess. That's my guess. Correct me if I'm mistaken, please. Got to get it out of the yellow? That... Oh, I understand. You mean right where I moved my truck. Yeah, moving out of the yellow is a little bit tough, though, because I don't know. It looks like later on this is my base, and this is what's blocking it. So I just want to move it down in this direction is my guess, right? Oh, you have more. Oh, interesting. You actually have more room through here. That I did not expect. I thought I was... Ah, I understand now. I understand what y'all are trying to say now. You can just do this, eh? I understand. That's also a much shorter everything than, you know, yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, you ready for this? I got a plan now. And you're going to think to yourself, dang, that's a fine plan, Jaeger. You'd be right. Shoot. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Honestly, we'll blame it on the storm. Perfect is the enemy of good. There's some jobs where not even necessarily perfect. You just have to like do your job. Maybe I can make that one straight by nudging it with this one. All right, so we want to go down a little. And we want to bump these. You know what? Did I do a good job? Or do I have to move that one now? That one, that gray box is probably in the zone, eh? Is that correct? No, we're clear, right? We're clear? We've sent you an additional support unit for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action, clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way, then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare a route from the harbor base to the transit point to guard our convoy. I'm gonna call that not clear. Let's grab one more. I just realized that you could see like the staircase that they get in there by. That's kind of fun. Just make sure it's lined up there. Come on, buddy. You got this. Ooh, can I actually make it? Oh, I can't even make it to there. Okay, then this job is in fact done. Where's my truck? All right. Okay, so our next job is going to be, just to drive out that way, but that's, that's pretty straightforward. Let's actually head over here just for 1 second. Check all this stuff out. And I might take a real quick pee break before we get into the next stage of all this. Search and recovery. Is that the name of our brand? Yo, we even got like a little basketball court right there. Sick. Somebody left their laundry out. You love to see it. All right, let's call this success for now. All right, give me a hot second, friends. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna have a stretch, I'm gonna have a bend, I'm gonna use the washroom. Do the same, stick around. Surge and recovery, now we're talking. Stick around after the break. I don't know, more truck, BRB. Oh, I'm getting hit by Big Stormy right here. Look at this. I like our new truck. I'm glad we upgraded. The horn sounds a little echoey. I do think this horn leaves a little bit to be desired. Oh my god, can you hear our windshield wipers? Sorry. Oh, I like that. Hello, Emma. Good day to you, friend. Pardon me. Sorry, I have another vehicle here. What are you? Good flatbed truck. Okay, we need to move this one just really quickly. I want to wait a second before. There we go. Just for the non-subs so they don't miss anything. There we go. All right, hello everybody. Welcome back. Let's keep on going. So we want to scout this route or scoot this route. Potato, potato. And see what we got coming up, you know? So we could either go through here, which is interesting. Yeah, this all looks good. Outhouse, very important. Well, there's definitely some debris. But luckily, we have the truck. See what this route is about? For real. Sports a wide bed, has a powerful engine. Your best bet to move sand. The Taiga. Uh-huh. This road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it and repair the damaged sections. So I should probably get out of the way, is what you're telling me. It's cool that we have the superpower to teleport to any truck. The sand quarry. All right, the dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Open tipper, close tipper. Got it. See what the rooty is all a booty. So where do you think they think the problem is? You think it's here? You think this big muddy section is the issue? Well. To learn where you can refill your dump truck, let's open the map menu. Vehicles. Map layers. Here you can see the map layers. Switch to the quarry layers to see areas with active quarries. Okay, apparently there's a big quarry down here as well. Okay. Allows you to refill sand. So presumably we get a what's the push truck called, chat? You know what I'm talking about? No, not a scooper. The one with the front blade. In skiing, bulldozer. Yeah. Where do we get a bulldozer from? Shovel. Yes. When and where do we get one of those so we can flatten it all? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Plow. That's my name. Your vote's for the push? Hey, I did a very good job of describing that. All right. Oh, that's convenient. So, nice. Oh man, my favorite part is when I get to just magically fill something here. Sand from God. Yo, what's up, Insane Cat? So, do I just like drive over this? What do I do here? I didn't want to dump all of it right there. No, I mean, I'm checking my garage. I don't have the bulldozer right now, but maybe if I keep driving forward. It's very funny to say this game is so granular when I also got to just like manifest sand out of the air. Like, I'm surprised I didn't have to operate that shovel, right? And scoop all the sand into the back of the truck. So I don't know if I need to scoop anymore or not. All right, time to pray for sand. Ah. great sermon. Thank you. Okay, the next thing I want to do, I've made some mountains here. I'm gonna try for a little bit more control this time. Right? We got this whole mud pile, right? Alright, so give me a second here. Alright, so like we're here, right? We're here. No? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Like, that's kind of interesting, right? Right? Oh, God, I can just ask for sand at any time? Oh, well, this changes everything. Use your dozer to flatten the sand. The dozer is stored in the garage. Within the sand area. I mean, look, you're not wrong, chat, but at the same time, it is kind of messed up, right? All right, where is my dozer? This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starters cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle to the map, select it and press F. Got it. Well, well, well. Look who's back. My boy Dozer. First name Bull. Bulldozer. Oh, good driving. Ooh. All right, chat, rate my horn. What do you think? You heard me, Emma. A little squeaky. That's fair. That's fair. Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is why they say don't read Twitch chat while you're driving, okay? To construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand, select greater mode sand flattening. The storm knocked that tree down. All right. The road to the transit point is in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes patience. Luckily, you've got a dump truck. Add a dozer from the garage to finish the job, okay? You gotta say that's really quite like very satisfying, eh? gonna do one more pass because I think we could do a better job than that. Storm knock that tree down. Yep. No one here is gonna snitch on me, right, chat? You all saw it. That tree was gone when we came here. You saw nothing? Perfect. I'm actually going to go in and I'm also going to clear this out with this. Interesting. Looks like I actually need some more sand here. Where's my boy? Name the bulldozer Storm. There's nothing to lie about. All right. You know what? Mercano? Chrono? I like the way you think. From now on, all vehicles are named Storm. All right. Look at that good section of road, man. That looks so safe and so drivable. Wow. All right, give me a second here. Perfect. Just like I drew it up. What's the narrative of this game? There was a storm, and we're here to fix things after the storm. We are a special Surge and rescue company. We're helpers. Fix all of the things, so long as they're things that could be fixed by trucks. You see what I did there? Thank you. I'm very clever. Okay, I just need one more pass here. Gotta appreciate a game with a good physics system though, eh? Like, oh, I can refill sand from here. Like magic! Alright, I'm going to ignore realism for a sake, just for the slight convenience of being able to save 30 seconds. Trying to get it in two places here. You'll see my genius in a second here, chat. I hope. which I used to think. You choose to believe that Rusty is the truck's description as its nickname, and its given name is Russell. Russell Truck? But please, Russell was my father. Call me Rusty. Like that? How far into the ocean can I drive? You know what? I don't want to find out. Turns out, how far into the ocean can I drive is definitely one of those intrusive thoughts. All right, that looks an awful lot like a road to me, eh, chat? Huh? It's a good-looking road. All right, let's get back in our vehicle. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh. I see what's happening here. All right, objectives. Send additional support to the transit point. Oh. Ah, crap. Oh, no. I'm only halfway there. Hold on. Oh, buckets. Am I here now? I'm here now. Okay, okay. I feel like... Let's do it. Let's start plotting, chat. We're not going to take them through that route. That's a little dangerous. We're gonna go here. They got a big turn, right? They got a big turn, so. Our big sandy stretch. Expertly repaired, I might add. That's your secret, Serge. You're always plotting. Wow. Connect the two locations featured in the request with a route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach a destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths and build bridges accordingly. Let's test it. Let's test it. All right, come on, big truck. Let's see it. See if we did a good job. What's up, Cracktagar? How you doing? Hold on. Let's do it the cinematic way. You ready? Oh, yeah. Right ahead of you there, Zergen. I mean, I actually find this view to be less informative, but it is cool. Good. Yeah. Cut right over the shoulder, just like we plotted. I'm glad our drivers trust us to the point that they'll listen to our instructions. Oh, my neck. Oh, was that audible? How much of that did you hear, chat? Sheesh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Come on. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait. What's this other vehicle? Where did this van come from? Hello? Who is this? I have no idea who that second car we got stuck on was. Oh, there's a big boulder. There we go. Yeah, there's just a random truck behind us. Oh, tourists. The next car, truck in the convoy? Sure, but like, give him some space. You know? Thieves. The first truck is supplies. The second truck is people. I like your headcanon there. I like your headcanon there. Sorry, what? What happened? Why did it just end? Excuse me? Did we get stuck there again? We got stuck there again. Okay. Sand truck. Sand truck? Let's remember that corner. You're the sand truck. Oh, big rain. Yes, yes, yes. I know that my route failed map. Settle down for like a second. I'm going to fill the problem with sand. As if I'm some kind of bully. Did it just rain sand? Yes, that's where sand comes from. Is this just Death Stranding? I don't see Conan. Oh, geez. There's a kind of a big lump in there still. Let's flatten this lump out while we go through, right? There we go. You know what? We can make this a little bit flatter, too. All right. So here's our sand pile. And hopefully None of our trucks are going to get stuck anymore once we flatten this out, right? You can see where the tires are showing a problem. You could say our problem solving is very granular. Huh? Huh? Make a castle. Trying to get this out of the way. All right, let's check our route now. There we go. Nice, nice, clean little corner there, right? It won't let me spectate. Are you stuck? Are you stuck in the sand? Wait, did our bulldozer fall over? Hold up. Uh-oh. No! What do we do? Oh, you have to like teleport it back somewhere, eh? Okay, so you just teleport it to a warehouse? Oh, that's pretty easy. Oh, EZ game. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's keep checking this. So can we, yeah, look at this now. There we go. I didn't know if I had to like get another vehicle, like get a crane to pick it up or something like that. You know what I mean? About that intrusive thought, I really don't want to drive. I don't want to drive into the sea, even if I know I can recover it, you know? I'm still a professional, all right? What a good van. Ah, yes, my favorite character from the A-Team. Van. What's up, Hope? Very satisfying, by the way. That feels like a huge success, my friends. Feels like a huge success. Objectives.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge.
Bridge.
I suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Side quest. Send a convoy with concrete. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. From the warehouse to the harbor base? Oh my goodness. If we wanted to do that, we'd have to come through here. We'd have to fill that. You know what? It's just the one. Well, we say that. It's just the one. So much sand. Yeah, we'd have to fill this hole. Oh. There's that one too. Yeah. Any quarries on the way? Under vehicles and then quarry? No. No, there sure isn't. The only quarry is here. They built this huge modern port in the middle of a bog. I mean, it's only a bog because it just got hit by a storm. Right? That's the plot. The plot of the game. Wasn't a bog when they started, exactly. So let's figure things out. Do I need to keep this going? Remaining rewards. Yes. Okay. Per truck. So I need to send 5 of these before this is all done. Okay. Which means I need to be very careful not to crash into my own convoy. Well, as long as I stay on the right side of the road, we're probably big chillin'. I don't want to be stopped right now. Hold on. Okay, I guess you're stopping me. Hold on. I want to move my car out of the way. All right, now we can build a bridge. Go to the Bridges tab. Okay. Wide concrete bridge. Max angle 15. Max sections 20. Throughout the game, you will use different types of bridges. Resources the bridge requires. 15 maximum angle for... Okay, hold on. Select the available bridge. Can I rotate this? To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering over and deleting it. This will refund all of the resources. I require 7 concrete. Do I have a resource location? I have it right there. Okay. So currently I have a bunch of concrete. I need to make sure I bring a crane over here, which I don't have yet. So let's go to the request vehicle button. How do I do that again? How do I pull a vehicle out of my pocket dimension? How do I hammer space a vehicle, chat? If I click here, it's not there. Do I just start by clicking on the harbor base? Garage. There we go. I figured it out. I just have to go to the garage. My man. I willed you into existence. Good to see you again, Rusty. Rusty Storm. Russell, pardon me, Russell Storm. Russell T. Storm. Infrastructure route completed. Does that mean I can get rid of you? Remaining reward. Nope. Let's keep it going. Look at that good sand pit. I did a good job. I did a good job. I get to drive this route myself. Oh, it's beautiful. Do you know this game... What? Vehicle failed. Oh, no. Do you know this game's multiplayer with up to 4 players? Fascinating. What a fascinating and odd inclusion in this game. The division of labor. I mean, I suppose for the specific tasks of like sand and flatten, not having to switch vehicles and being able to do it as a team sounds actually kind of incredible. All right, let's figure out why my route failed. Where fail? Oh God, I see why I failed. That's really embarrassing. Ugh. Crane into flatbed, yep. Yeah, a couple things where teamwork would help a fair amount. All right. Did I park facing the wrong direction, chat? I don't think I did myself any favors here. It's okay, my truck is perfect. That actually worked. I'm a genius. You might not like it, but this is what peak crane operator looks like. I can just drag this, can't I? Yup. Yup. Well, let me move the truck out of the way. Oh my goodness. Incredible stuff. Perfect truck driving again. Yo, what's up, Measure of Hope? Subscribe for 12 months on 12-month streak. I really appreciate that. The Butterbean. Hey, friends. Butterbean is a huge milestone in this community. Can we get some hearts in chat? That's a big one. That's a big, big one, you know? And I really appreciate that. Hold on. So, I believe anything else we grab at this point is just profit, right? Did I do it? Thank you very much, Measure of Hope. Hope you're having a great day. Look at all those hearts. Look at all those good vibes. All right, one more. One more. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Stop it, Serge. We did it. It's, you know what? It's not the straightest bridge, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness, this camera wiggle. There we go. I was like, what's wrong? Oh, that's why it was so weird. I was trying to drive the truck, but it was centering the camera perspective as if I was the crane. That's not exactly where I wanted to park the truck, but you know what? Good enough. Alrighty. You know what? Bridge, oh god, is perfect. No notes. Bridge is perfect. Not a single note.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm.
Certainly hope so.
Our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for
Wow. You know what? I feel really good about building that bridge now. Whoa, what are you? Boasts a powerful road planning recall module, delivers unmatched mobility at a cost. And the cost is? The Stranic. Oh, there's another sand quarry here. Okay. Oh, no, not another wheelbarrow. The bane of our existence. All right, let's take the scout vehicle. You know what? No. Let's take this new vehicle for a ride. Field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles at a cost. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase at the supply depot. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. Got it. This is a mobile, interesting. This is a mobile recovery point. Huh. So what you're saying is if I never make any mistakes, I'll never have to use it. All right, so where am I going here? I'm facing 100% the wrong way. Ooh, there's a big red area. Anbala. Let's turn around. Looks like it also has a winch. I mean, most of our vehicles have winches. This also has a winch. Yeah. So I want to head through Anbala, and I want to head over all the way to there. And I'm very curious what that red area means. Wait, no, I got turned around again? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening, chat? Somebody put a tree in the middle of the road? Yes, my love. Oh, she says, good question. Good question, my love. Good question. Puddle. Is that just a chair? It's a mystery. What's this? He asks. Set up our next base on the other side of the river. Welcome to the mountain base. Ooh, hey, look at this. An inseparable duo for all of your road building needs. Cool. You've unlocked a new base on this map. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base and retrieve them for another. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it in another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Okay.
That town you just passed through is Anbala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies.
Hooray!
We need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out.
I do.
The bar is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
All right, so what are we looking at here? Mountain base, gas distribution, power substation. Interesting. Pour sand. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, okay. So there's a quest right there. Road planning request, pour some sand. And this is probably where we use the old roly-roly, right? The old roly-roly, as we like to call it. Right, so this is plot a route. Oh, look at that. Okay, plot a route from the warehouse to the harbor. That involves going through here. Establish a supply route to Anbala. That town you just passed through is the heart of the region. Yes, infrastructure build road. Our next objective is to build an asphalt road. To build a road, you need a dump truck, a dozer, a paver, and a roller. All of these vehicles are now available to you. Wow. Well, I'm going to start with what I know, and that's sand. God, I love sand. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wow. Cool. All right. Where's my sander? Actually, which vehicles do I have here? That just looks like a flatbed. All right. So my sand pourer, I think I left way over here, right? Old Russell dump truck. I guess I haven't added all those vehicles to my fleet yet, so they're going to keep yelling at me. Hold on, let's just do that so they stop screaming. Where are we looking? We're over here. Oh God. Gentle reminder, first time anybody ever plays a game, give them half a second to discover things before offering tips. Because sometimes tips are also just spoilers. Yeah, first time ever playing the game. I do appreciate that it comes from a place of love. You also got to remember, people only ever get to experience something new for the first time once, right? All right, let's see if we can take this across our brand new, perfectly constructed bridge. Oh, let's stop for sand. Perfect. We prayed for sand and it's arrived. Oh, goodness. All right, we're cruising. No, my convoy route. My convoy route. Sand just falls from the heaven? Yeah. Where else do you think sand comes from? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You work for me! Bro. Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't that. Should have just dumped sand on them? No kidding. Oh, that'd have been so good. This vehicle is needed for one road building request. You can use this to build it manually, or you can use the interactions in the construction area to set this work up automatically. Interesting. List of working vehicles. Press right click on the section of road. Okay. A road is built in 4 steps. Sure. Wait, are you just doing that automatically now? Hold on. Wait, really? What? That's so elegant. You have chosen the rusty dump truck to build a road. Select the segment of road. Hold on. So next I would select the... No. The paver. So now that I have the paver selected, I would go here and I would just select... Oh, so next I need to select the dozer. So I poured sand. Next I need to flatten sand, which is the dozer, which is all the way out here. No, that's the rusty mobile crane. Where did I leave the dozer? Dozer, red dozer. We call... Where'd my dozer? Is it back in the... Oh, it fell over. I forgot that it fell. Okay, so I have the dozer selected. And so now I come over here and I just right click. Maybe I have to, I think I have to have the vehicle here first. I think. Oh, hold on. I can teleport you, can't I? So you're here currently, and it's probably much faster for you just to teleport to here. How do I fast travel? I passed it? Store in garage first. How do I do that? The one with the green check. Oh, this is it, right? So maybe I'm supposed to hit the button retain. Now I go up to here. Incredible. Yeah, retain is a real odd word for that, for real. That's fine. All right, well, that's good. So before we continue with this construction, I'm going to take a short ad break. I'll use it as an opportunity to pee and refill my water while I'm at it. All right, stick around for a hot second, friends. A couple minutes of ads. If you're not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Be right back. Gonna be real, I'm really glad we found that button that lets us just like automatically pave a section of road, because they placed down that sand so smoothly. I have no idea how many times we would have had to gone back and forth to make that work, you know what I mean? Also, an interesting rollout of another mechanic here, which I very much appreciate. The like, yeah, if you just put a vehicle in the right place, we'll let you automate the whole process. And I kind of love the sounds of that, you know? What are we looking at here? Oh, that's the flatbed you're talking about. What's up, Yund? Excellent pigeon. Oh. All right. A couple more seconds just to make sure the ads are done. Can you move all 4 vehicles into the zone at once and auto build the whole road? That's my goal. That's what I'm going to try. Let's find out. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's mosey. Yeah, I do notice the flatbed truck here. Oh, it looks like it can only carry 1 vehicle at a time. I was going to see if I could maybe put 2 on it, but you know what? This is fine. Get this generator out of the road, shall we? Wait, that was a shopping cart I was struggling with? Oh my god. Does not want to get up and over this curb, eh? Come on, please. You know what? Good enough. We got it to the side. Next up, this is going to be much more satisfying. Oh, yeah. This curb is putting in hard work, though. Oh, I do not want to destroy the asphalt. Okay, let's move this bicycle as well, right? Oh, did I actually like smash that bike? Oh, I sure did. All right, I feel a little bit bad about that. Only a little bit bad. Only a little bit bad. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of space that I have here. So let's get the sander out of here. You working now? Oh, the automation is so good. Okay, so my next goal after this is done, my next goal is going to be to transport 2 vehicles down at once to do some science. I just want to get this out of the way. You know what I mean? Look at that good flat sand. It's beautiful. What's up, Borzo? Extremely satisfying. All right. Okay, my next goal is gonna be this bad boy. It's so loud. You know, let's straighten this out a bit. There we go. Oh my goodness. What? This thing is so turny-turny. Oh my God. What do you mean cannot secure cargo? Well, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure there'll be no problem at all. If you do this in real life, it'd be a very expensive problem. I mean... The asphalt paver's curse. I got this game and it's so difficult to control. Skill diff. All right, I'm curious what happens if we get up the hill and if we have both vehicles in the infrastructure zone at the same time, what happens? Remember when we were kids and we played with construction cars? This is about the imaginary part. We were talking about it earlier with the... like some of those sand playgrounds where you've got like the big buckets, little bucket tractor things. Tractor's the wrong word. Excavators, right? That's the good stuff there. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah, good. Somebody was joking earlier about uppies. Cannot secure cargo. Okay. It's weird that I can't use my magical zap straps here, but whatever. The truck has a winch. Could you pull another one? Maybe. The preschooler in you is incredibly happy right now. Truck. Big truck. That's all of us inside of our heads right now. A friend of mine is just recently moved into like a brand new subdivision that's still actively being constructed. And she said that her toddler just wants to go outside and watch all the big trucks work. And you're like, you know what? Okay, kid, whatever makes you happy. All right, so we have the two vehicles that we need right now, right? Sorry. We have the two vehicles that we need right now. So... Did I get the order wrong? Pour sand, done, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, hold on. Let's see if they're smart enough to both do this, right? So it's been sanded, it's been flattened, now it's being paved, and then after this, presumably, it's going to be rolled. Ooh, is there a better view? Yes. No. Get out of the way. Tool tip? No, I don't want the tool tip. Oh, this is devastating. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is necessarily going to become the oh no, you can't do two at the same time. That's fine. If this is going to be the high quality road that we were hoping it might be, you know? All right, let's see it. Let's see if it magically fixes itself or if this is the quality of work that we're responsible for here. All right, let's see if it's just randomly like a meter off the ground or not. High quality one lane road. I mean, a low quality road is still a road, I guess. All right, let's see how much we flatten here. Good as new, right, chat? Good as new. What would they do without me? What? Oh my goodness. Build your first asphalt road. Sure did. I sure made this road, didn't I? Wait, can I even? Hold on. Oh, you know what? That's not that bad to get on. Oh, yeah. Feels like I'm driving on silk. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I'm backwards? How did I do a Yui there? Stupid sexy tarmac. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Who is HR for the Serge company? Clearly Chair. Everybody trusts Chair. Everybody trusts Chair to just listen, right? Not divulge any secrets, not go yapping to management about stuff. Chair's got your back. I think I did a good job returning these vehicles as well. Chair's so supportive, so supportive. That makes Chair our union rep, not HR. Yeah, isn't that better though? Oh, by the way, speaking of Chair support, we did get a new, thank you very much to everybody who honestly just kind of chipped in for no reason. We got a brand new rolly mat for Chair as well. Chair's never been so smooth before. So, you know. So thank you for that. Maybe this is a magical world where HR actually helps people. Yeah, the sad reality I discovered one day where HR was on management's side, not the employee's side. That was very demoralizing day. Been there. Yo, Drill, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chair has my back, unlike the deceitful stool. Seems a bit unstable. All right, I've decided I'm going to park the truck here, which is downhill, which I think is going to make it easier to roll this in so that I'm not actually trying to get it. I'm trying not to roll it into the back of the truck while also going uphill. I'm a genius. I clicked on the wrong truck. Not that smart after all, are you, Jaeger? It's a good road, thank you. Isn't it a beautiful road? It's the best road I've ever made. Road failure. Wait, hold on. Unrelated. Unrelated road failure. So everything's already been deployed there. So what we can do is actually just get rid of that. Can I just cancel that? Hold on. How do I cancel this route? Transit point. Yes, good. So now that that's there, open. Place marker. Oh, it is gone. Okay. Good. Good. Whoa, that's so pretty. What is that? Wow. Oops. Chat, you have to stop typing interesting things while I'm trying to drive. Oh no, am I stuck? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, you know what it is? Oh my god, I'm stuck on the shopping cart. Remember that shopping cart? I was like, this is going to be a problem. I found it. Man, unbelievable. That would be a mosque? That's a very fancy mosque. I bet you that's a named mosque with a storied history. Because we lived next to a mosque in Victoria, and it was cool, but it wasn't that cool. Like, that's a particularly cool looking mosque. All right, we're reparking our big trucks. Flawless job, Jaeger. Let's get you out of the way. Which religion probably has the best looking religious structures? I mean, obviously it's a pretty biased question. I mean, I think as a Westerner, I think Buddhist temples look pretty cool, but that's based just purely on vibes, right? There's got to be a lot more subtlety and everything else going on there. All right, what are my goals here? Plot a route from here to Anbala. Whoa, I can do this perfectly now because I have road. Actually, I need to move this vehicle first. You like Greek Orthodox cathedrals? Interesting. I need to get this out of the road. The Sagrada Familia is great. Yeah, but that's not... See, the Sagrada Familia isn't really representative of like Gothic or even, you know, Catholic architecture. That's just a sign of like one really, really, really cool architect who went ham. Like, the more you learn about Gaudi, the more you're just like how unusual this is. So the man let his entire personal life become an absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. Because of how dedicated he was to his work. To the point was, like, I don't know how many of you are familiar with this story. Gaudi, when crossing the street to visit, to see an update on how the work was doing, got hit by a car. And he took so little care of himself that the team in the area thought he was a homeless person, and he effectively died alone in hospital because he was so hyper fixated on his work that he let everything else like degrade to the point that they didn't even know who he was. So you can't just be like, this is Gothic Catholic architecture. Like, this man was just like, I don't know. He was something else. All right. How's our route here? So we're here. This has all been patched up. We're crossing. We get to drive down to Anbala. I'd like to start plotting. Oh, there's a traffic circle. Oh my God. All right, let's do it. Notre Dame. is one of your favorites? This is embarrassing. Where's that one again? That's the one that's in Paris? Okay. I'm nervous about how they're going to navigate this. I hope they don't hit truck. All right. This bridge also makes me extremely nervous. This is the one in Paris. I've never been to that one. I've never been to Paris. All right. We get to drive on my extremely small road now. Oh, no. Is this my... Where's my grater? There it is. It's the big one that had the fire. Oh, is this the one that randomly, it turns out that like Assassin's Creed had one of the most incredible like 3D blueprints of the whole thing, and so the video game actually helped with like the reconstruction of the cathedral? That's the one? That's so wild. I saw this thing in the middle of the road. I don't know what it is, but it needs to get out of the way. Why are the blades so high? It's probably not good to drive with it down. There. I'm also going to move this truck out of the way. Apparently, this is something that they had to do because of the LA wildfires. There are massive stretches where people just like abandon their cars, and there's wild footage of like big trucks just having to drive through and basically like push trucks out of the way. Also, it's cool that I got to like flip it upside down like that. All right, let's just continue to observe this route. This is looking good. All right, we're going to go ahead and park ourselves up here. It's an incredibly resilient curve for real, though. All right, hold on. Let's put it on the e-brake, and then let's go back to our route planning. So I'd like to destroy this. I'd like to delete this route, please. And it looks like I can't open. I don't want to dispatch a vehicle. I'd like to remove this route. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again. That's too bad. All right. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Yes. Let's go game. Thank you for remembering and respecting my time. Also, we're going to go around the traffic circle in the correct direction. Just in case anybody was concerned. Let's see it. Let's see it. Cinematic view. Let's see if I did a good job plotting. Wait, these trucks are driving themselves. Hold on. There's no one in the front seat. No, I pulled the excavator over. I pulled it over. You remembered the excavator, but not where I parked it. I did a good job. I did a good job pulling it off to the side. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the excavator you're talking about, Yondame? Were you secretly trying to warn me and I didn't trust? I didn't listen? I thought you meant my vehicle. Man. 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 You have a habit of cutting corners. I found that if I make the route, if I make the corn too big, if I make the corner too big, they have a tendency to, cut the corner, if that makes sense, or to swing too wide. So like, here's my worry. So if we hit this now, let's see how wide they swing, because then they might hit this, right? Never mind, they're perfect. I had one example where that first construction site where they were just going like, woo, they were just going, you know, all over the place. And so I decided to start being a little bit more conservative with the corners. And before it drives off the bridge, man. There's a limit to dots, actually. Look, on our perfect asphalt. Wow. Somebody really cool and good must have made this section of road. What? Where did you fail? Who fail how? What are you stuck on? It's stuck on spawn? Hold on, maybe I'm supposed to like put it further back? I think it's spawned in a bad spot, but I'm wondering if I just let it drive, if it's actually okay. No, okay, I'm gonna have to come in there. Okay. Where's my sand truck? No, there's just a hole. There's just a hole. But luckily for us, we have the ability to fill hole with sand. Well, it's not necessarily that's an issue with top view. The issue was the first truck that went through was the pickup, and the pickup had more oomph than the big truck. Right? So we just needed what we didn't see. We've watched the first truck navigate properly, and then the big truck just failed. And you're like, well, that's weird. The first one cleared it. I think it'd be nice if actually the first vehicle that went through would be the one that would have the most issues, right? Like, don't lead with a good maneuverable pickup truck. Lead with the big clunky truck that kind of honks. Like this. Speaking of honk, kind of sounds like it's coming from a tunnel. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this. We got a ways to go here. Yeah, also, I think this is just the default driving position when you do this. Okay, if you do any lower, you scrape or you go uphill and stuff like that, so just kind of chill. Would I prefer a honk or an awooga? Definitely a honk. I think awooga is a novelty noise. Good for clowns, but not for commercial vehicles. I think awooga is up there with the... And you're like, okay. What am I doing here? Yeah, you don't want people to look. Yeah, you want people to get out of the way. Big agree. Big agree. So I think I want to drive around this and I want to push the sand back towards me. I'm probably gonna have to do a second trip here. There's another big issue here. You have several holes to fill. Yeah. One at a time, chat. One at a time. Everybody's an expert. I've been doing this for 10 years. Yeah, well, I've been doing it for 11. Who asked you? You know those tech job posts where they want somebody with more job experience and the language has been alive? That's me. I'm getting these boulders out of the way. Didn't know I was chill like that. It's okay. Now you do. Well, it's not just the sand I'm getting extra smooth. I'm also trying to get the, whatchamdoodle out of the way. Boulders. Alright, where's my closest sand dome? I got sand here, I got sand there. I think these are actually equidistant. This one doesn't make me cross the bridge, so I'm gonna go to this side. You merely adopted the sand. I was born in the sand, molded by it. You hate sand? Wow, we found the Sith in chat. Wow, get him. Another big mud patch here. Everyone says they hate sand, and yet I bet you'd rather go to a sandy beach than a rocky beach. Checkmate! Checkmate! Oops, I'm stuck in the mud. Oh, there's a big muddy road here. Alright, let's do half our load here. What is sand if not really small rocks? No, no. All right, here's the definitive answer. Rocky beaches hurt your feet. Sandy beaches burn your feet. They're totally different. Totally different, chat. All right. Nope, I don't want to drive over that yet, please. Ten out of 10 would sit on a rocky beach. Yeah, the sitting's okay. Both beaches are filled with microplastics. Great. Now everybody's sad, Drio. You happy? Get this boulder out of the way too while we're at it. You got rollers? You don't use rollers to compact this. You only use rollers to compact asphalt. All right, hopefully this works now. All right, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. All right. Have we fixed this corner? Look at this beautiful sanded corner, chat. All right, we got the big truck. We got the big truck. Yeah, good, good. They got traction. Yo, Zethian, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 22 months. I think we've got ourselves a successful route here, everybody. They want to hit that excavator. No, I gave them a new route so they don't get to. I know they want to, but... that's too much. Speaking of too much, let's see how we handle this. Oh my God, look at that beautiful road. Wow. My favorite part is that it's a full meter above everything else. Look at those shoulders. God, that road works out. You can tell because that shoulder definition. Beautiful. Beautiful route. Keep it nice, and that road's going to be so dry. That's right, Joe. All right, you're not really taking that traffic circle like I would have hoped you would, but that's okay. Not nice. All right. Bam. Huge success. So there you go. Oh, nice. Objective. Establish a supply route to Ambala.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Whoa, they're far away. Okay, there's one all the way out there. And then... there's one... oh, okay, they're close. For our main goal, reviving the town, we need to relaunch the local production. Let's get to the steel mill in the south and check its condition. Be advised the storm might have been left a few roadblocks on the way. Be in your best interest to clear a path before trying to reach the facility. Once you're done, we'll catch up in short order. And a report tells us that Ambala has run out of power. The town gets its energy from the gas power plant. Your task is to investigate the surrounding area and figure out what went wrong. I love all of this. You know what I'm going to do? How do you save in this game, chat? If I just, does it just auto save all the time? Because I think I might call it there, because I am totally wiped today, unfortunately. I got such a bad night's sleep last night. Just like eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling for hours. I think it just saves. Good trucking, thank you. I think we're gonna leave it here for today, yeah. Where's my good truck, by the way? Is it this one? No. There's my truck. This is us. Took a little nappy today, helped a little bit, yeah. All right, I'm gonna just trust that it just saved. This was fun. What's up, sweetie? I just saw lots of autosaves, so I think we're ready to go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the subs, all the support, all the bits. Lots of good, cool people in chat today. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Let's go to the booth. Good night. Yeah, it's 2 p.m., but you never know. Maybe it's nap time. We'll see how it goes. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. I don't know what I'm streaming yet. I need to check in with Joe Kim, but there's a chance it'll be more of this. If it's not this, then it might be a little bit of the old, some more of the Enshrouded with Joe, which has been a good time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, there's so many games right now, which are kind of cool. Sorry, there's like 3 other games out right now that I'm a little bit curious about too. There's Drop Duchy, which is a Tetris city builder. There's Tainted Grail, which is another first-person RPG, and also City Tales just came out, which is wild. You got tomorrow off, you'll be there? Oh, delightful. Let's go raid Ellie. Ellie is streaming City Tales Medieval Era, which is another very cozy city builder that's on my radar. Let's go see what the vibe is like. Go make a new friend, everybody. Ellie is great. Enjoy what she gets up to. And yeah, thanks for being here. Until next time, friends. Bye-bye.